lives, a prayer to keep us ever by your side, an undying promise that we just might carry on in a song. Pray don't forget us, your bygone kin, with one world's end as a new begin. And should our souls scatter unto the wind, still we shall live on. Stand tall.
One, two, three. Tell me who you are, who you were. How much have you been paid? Take it easy, RELAX. Would you like to have something to drink? To tell you the truth, in this contract, I don't care about anything but me. I just want the cash transferred to my account, cause it make me feel alright. Yeah. I'm busy, dizzy, lazy, got a global eyes and growing mind. Above all, I'm wise, I'm very well organized. Make me a compromise. Watch me rise high for the last time. See how this connection works. Information goes back and forth. I sit beside the window, and all I do is watch the shadows grow longer, linger for better. You'll never know what internal decadence means. Yeah. Huh. Come on. He's got opinion and posted suggestion, but never reveals his name. Read by someone, taken as a good one, but nobody knows who wrote it. Few lies of the sentence lie, anonymity channel where people just throw their anger, forget about those foul actions. You're driving an expensive car, expectancy, supremacy. You're out of control, the troll is waiting down below. You still like an experience, too bad, too close, too late to notice where you are, there's no other way. Dependency to the tendency, occasionally you misunderstood. Living a life of mediocrity, hypocrisy, legitimacy. Go over it, game over now, is this the place to shine? Sit down to it or drown by it, it's your turn to throw the dice. Tell me who you are and who you were. Say, how much have you been paid? Take it easy, RELAX. You wanna have something to drink? To tell you the truth in this contract, I don't care about anyone but me. I just want that cash transferred to my account, cause it made me feel alright. I'm busy, dizzy, lazy, gotta globalize and grow your mind. Above all I'm wise, I'm very well organized. Make me a compromise. Watch me rise high for the last time. That's how the connection works. Information goes back and forth. Sit beside the window, and all I do is watch the shadows grow. Longer, linger, for better. You'll never know what this internal decadence means. You're driving an expensive car, expectancy, supremacy. You're out of control, the troll is waiting down below. You still like an experience, too bad, too close, too late to notice where you are, there's no other way. Dependency to the tendency, occasionally you misunderstood. Living a life mediocrity, hypocrisy, legitimacy. Go over it, game over now. Is this a place to shine? Get down to it or drown, but it's your turn to throw the dice.
Hello. I found you. I found you, chats. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Hi, Shinobu. Hi, Anya. Hi, Luna. Hi, Kitara. Hi, Bunny. Derek, Ardana, Luna, W2 Ardana. Kawaii Shibi Koneko. Hello. OMG, FF12 music got an FF12 fan. I've never played it. Hi, Claire Bear. Oh no, it's math time. Oh, is this from the FF14? Yeah, that, yes. It is from that, isn't it? It is gonna be that. Anyway. Hi, chat. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. So in the Evil Easter eggs, yeah. FF12, I'm gonna play it eventually. I'm definitely gonna play it eventually. I think, I mean, they're easy stream material, right? People like watching me play Final Fantasy and RPGs, so we can play more. Definitely will be better than playing all the horror games. God. Horror games. It is October, but yeah. I do enjoy aspects of them. Oh. I do enjoy aspects of them. Horror games are fun for y'all. Who type 1 if you're enjoying me playing Silent Hill. $1.5. I need to convince more people. I've been thinking a lot lately about methods to grow my stream. You're only half paying attention because you want to eventually play it, but you love hearing your squeals of fear. Yeah, people need to be making clips. Definitely make sure you're making clips. They do well getting people knocking things over. Yeah. Horror games, like, they take me forever to get through because it's just so taxing. They're so taxing mentally. Like, I just get so, like, stressed out. Whose game the radio static is coming from? Oh, yeah. The enemy indicator radio static. By the way, question, was anybody able to find the walla 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 sound effect? I put that as a request yesterday. I don't think anybody found it, but I am curious if anybody was able to find it. The La Mulana puzzle solved sound effect. I had in my mind earlier where, like, I do something that's not a puzzle. Like, I no longer get lost, and someone redeems it and plays the jingle as if I solved something, even though nothing got solved. But yeah, request chat. I tried finding it. I admittedly did not look very hard, but if anybody can get me the La Mulana sound effects for completing a puzzle or failing a puzzle, activating a trap, those two, I would I would greatly appreciate it. So today we're gonna draw. I put out my schedule on Blue Sky and Twitter and in Discord, so you can go see the schedule. If you're watching this stream and you're not following me on at least one of those, what are you doing? Okay, you know, casual viewers, these casuals. So I outlined the schedule for today. Tomorrow is a Mystery Tuesday because I don't know what I'm doing yet. But today we're going to draw with the intent of making a pumpkin design that I'm going to carve on Friday. So that's going to be a pumpkin carving Halloween stream. I wanted to give it a shot. I saw G-Pool do it, and I wanted to at least make an attempt to do it. It may turn out disastrous, but I wanted to at least... All the sounds for La Mulana are in the games folder. What are they called? What are they even called? Pumpkin pie? No, I hate pumpkin. No, my parents are cleaning out a pumpkin that I'm taking it home on Wednesday. And I'm going to carve it on Friday. So hopefully it doesn't disintegrate in 2 days. Alright, I'll see if I can find it. Steam apps. Common. La Mulana. Data. Sound. Oh, there's 10,000 sound effects in here. They gotta go through one by one. There'd probably be a longer one. Yeah, they're all just in here. Woo! Oh no. There it is. It's se1e.wave. Okay. Let's copy you. We'll bring this over to StreamerBot. Alright, there's one. Just gonna go through one by one. Where is it? Why is it so separated? It's gonna be at the end, isn't it? Come on. About halfway through the list. There's the email. Wonder how they made all these sound effects. Particularly the more ethereal ones. Oh wait, like this. Let me make that. Okay, there it is. We found it. Sound effect 50. All right, done. Woo. I want to say the new Windows taskbar is awful. Like, I'm trying to get used to it and I can't. It literally will not let me move it between monitors or anywhere else, so it's just forced there. It's awful. All right, so let's see. I put the sound effects here. So if I go to here, and I go to my sounds folder, I'll paste them in the sounds folder. Then I go to streamer bot. Let's make 2 new channel point redemptions. I can even get all this. I need 10,000 square feet of space, of studio space, chat. My God, I just don't have enough room. Let's see if I go into viewer rewards. I go to viewer rewards, power up and channel points. It was good music. And I'm gonna temporarily turn off VIP in the channel. Add new custom reward. Reward name. Puzzle solved. I'm just gonna call this Kiawa Smart. No. Yeah, smart. Okay. Make it 1,000 points. Trap. 1,000 points. Gonna add a 1-minute cooldown timer to both, so they don't get spammed. Okay, now that's done. I can go to streamer bot. Go to actions, stream sounds. Let's duplicate you. This is going to be puzzle solved. All right, and then to stream sounds, channel point redemption is going to be oh, it's not I need to refresh the list. Okay, let me reboot StreamerBot. So it re-gets the information. Sit tight, chat. Sit tight. This is gonna be fun. It's gonna be worth. How's everybody doing today? Hi, Ray. Hi, Grim. Hi, Doshi's Island. Okay, there we go. What did I just call this? Smart. So I just called it smart. And we're going to play audio. There. Okay, then we're going to duplicate you. As a trap. And we'll do this. Change you to this sound effect. Okay, now we should be good. Let's test it. Let's test it, chat. Did that show up? I think it was too loud, huh? Here, let's set it down to play at 30%. So people can find amusing times to play this. That, yeah. What did you do? You stood here for 20 minutes as I executed a plan to add sound effects to my stream. Alright, I think I need to play it at an even lower volume. Let's try 20%. You use it respectfully. Okay, don't just spam it. Don't just bring it up and spam it. Yeah. Also, I will once again remind everybody that the YouTube stream exists. I'm trying to grow the YouTube stream. Now, it has worked. People have shown up. I haven't had anybody show up who has been a regular, but people have actually showed up to the stream who are not you all. So I'm hoping it's working. I'm hoping it's working. If not, then it's not. Right now, it shows I have one YouTube viewer. It's a little depressing to look at, but it's okay. Eventually it'll be better. I should have never paused and just waited. I think I kind of hecked myself. I feel like I'm almost like blacklisted on YouTube or something. Shadow banned. Anyway. YouTube. You're seeing 2 Kiaras. Oh my goodness. Yeah. So, question chat. Windows 11. I'm not a big fan of it. It's there. It exists. You also have Luna screens. I wonder what counts as a viewer for YouTube. I wonder if they don't like having just a tab open, it doesn't work. But like the previous streams has gone up like 10 viewers or so. So I know at least some people have. Yeah, we're gonna draw today. I haven't drawn in a while because last time I tried to draw, it kind of hecked me. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't think it's chat activity. But, yeah. I'm hoping I can build up a YouTube audience and get like some mods who actually just watch it there.
No?
What's called 11? Oh, yeah. You just set the Windows 11 settings to look and act like 10. Can you move the taskbar to one monitor that is not your main monitor? Can I just drag it around? I tried to, and it's just like I can no longer unlock the taskbar. It's just there. It's getting in the way. It's being such a pain. All right, where's my artist pen? My tablet pen. I've been looking for it. Okay, here it is. Have you looked at the taskbar settings? Yes. Yes, I have. I have done taskbar edits. All I can do is have it show up on multiple monitors, but yeah, I can't move it. Starhawk makes a software that fixes this. I love having to download third-party software to fix a basic feature they took out. It's mainly because like I don't want to capture it on stream. That's why. I don't want to capture the taskbar on stream because it's extra space, and I don't want to deal with the extra space. Yeah, I do automatically hide the taskbar, but anytime my cursor gets anywhere close to the bottom of the screen, it will pop up and get in the way. So I want to do a pumpkin on Friday. And usually I shave pumpkins. Like I don't just like grind all the way through and just cut them out. But I'm trying to figure out how to turn me into a pumpkin. I don't know how. It's one thing making a silly face or an object, but like it's another thing making an entire person. And I don't know how I do it. I don't know how I would do it. I have some ideas, but like, because I think at most I'll have 3 shades, like through cut, skin shaved, and then uncut. Just do smile. Kiawa's smile. I could try. I think doing a chibi is going to be better than doing like a fully rendered piece of art. That would take a million years to figure out. Any smilers in chat? There are some smilers. You're going to turn into a pumpkin? Yep. Honeymoon phase is over, chat. I'm washed. I'm gonna play this volume at 10%. Hi, Yuri Gray. Hi, Crealia. That's so loud. Yeah, I keep turning down the volume. So if I do an emote, like I need to figure out how to simplify me. I need to figure out how to simplify me in a way that is easily transferred to a pumpkin. So, let's just go ahead and get into it. God, it's hard. It's hard. I just need to go for it. Like, I'm afraid of failure. I'm afraid I'm gonna do a stream of a pumpkin and it's gonna be a failure. And drawing like head on is like super difficult. I don't think I want to do smile. I don't think it'll look too good on in this format. Maybe I can do a melt. I think melt could work. Like a nice squished melt, right? It'll also make the eyes easier. I just figured something similar, Smilers-esque, would give you something simple enough with large enough features that you could do the blocking out fairly easy. Yeah. And kind of like a little bit of a nose. But definitely a chibi style emote, because we'll make it nice and simple. I want to also not look like a baby. I want to make sure I don't look like a baby. It already looks bad. I already ran out of space. Hi, Angie. I think there's too much face I'm gonna have to bring down. And I'm just drawing the emote. This is me practice drawing the emote. Alternatively, I could just trace the emote, but then I'm not. But then I'm not learning anything, right? I wanna learn here. I know, Fong. This is why I pay people to do my own emotes. Yeah, I don't want it to be ultra detailed. Because otherwise, I'm going to be carving for 12 hours. All right, and there's going to be little stars. Little tiny stars throughout. We're gonna have the cream streak going through in the back. Yeah, I think this is like, it's not going for the vibe. It's not squish enough. Alright, what's the lasso tool? All right, out of curiosity, let's see how badly. I'm just gonna, you know, for this, we're just gonna turn this into it. We're gonna turn this into a pumpkin. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. So we need to draw this for getting shaved. So the way this works, also !point YouTube. Please just move to the middle. All right, so let's pick like a nice a nice like dark gray for stuff that's gonna be like cut out. Okay, so like we're only gonna focus on what's actually getting cut. I'll make sure it's a nice smooth thing going on here. Okay, so we're gonna have like an outline, right? And then I'm thinking of having the outline cut, right? But it needs to be relatively thin for like the actual cut. So we're gonna just keep this part of the hair, the blue part of the hair is gonna be kind of like unchanged. We're not gonna have any highlights in it. So we're gonna cut this out, just the edges. All right. So that's gonna be cut. I'm thinking this whole thing, the moon, is gonna be through cut. So this is gonna be through cut. Okay, so that's gonna be all the way through the pumpkin. Then the stripes are gonna be shaved. So we're gonna shave this. Yeah, this will just be a not a through cut. So I'm not cutting the outside. We're just gonna outline that. Let's see here. Then we're going to make this a cut. And then I'm going to want to finish this out. And this is largely going to be me knowing what to do with the lines. Alright, so this is, yeah, this outline is going to get cut. Very thinly. Good enough. And this part here is going to get shaved. And we'll just do, I'm gonna make it actually bigger. And go all the way down here. These will be through cuts. I do through cuts like that. Stars will be through cuts. But I may have to adjust the size of them. Eyebrows. This is just the bounds of where the shaving for the skin is going to be. This edge part's not going to get a highlight. Anything around the skin is going to get shaved off. Now we're going to simplify this. This is way too complicated for a pumpkin. So we're just going to simplify it a little bit. And I'll make it easier. Alright, so that'll be that. We're moving, we're moving. I gotta print this out on a sheet of paper. I'm trying to think about the ease of carving. So the eyebrows are just going to get outlined. All these lines in the hair are just going to get outlined. And I think it will work quite nicely. Yeah, this whole thing is going to be through cut. Marking all that out. This will get shaved. Go, that covers that part. We're gonna leave out the earring. No earring. Maybe I can add it in later. Alright, so the mouth is where it gets interesting. So I think what I'll do is I'll leave the top undone. These parts will be like unshaved, right? This part will get a deep shave, maybe all the way through. And this part in the middle is going to get some... I'm not going to start with it full. This part in the middle is going to get shaved down. So we're going to have, this is going to be raw pumpkin. We'll go from there. Okay. This I'm just going to feel out. Riptire, thank you so much for the sub. Alright, so we got that. Got our simplified hair structure. This will be cut out. So basically, everything in the hair is going to be... I'm just like basically going to be cutting out lines. Partially into the pumpkin. Right. Make it nice and easy. All right, now we need to figure out a way to properly tie this down. So I think I'm just going to simplify the hair to be like this. Down here. And then back here is also just going to be like a nice, simple thing like this. Keep it easy. Then this will connect back in. I think that's largely it. It's going to be... This shouldn't be too bad, right? So this is what the pumpkin pattern would look like. So it looks kind of creepy now. But I think this will get the point across. I think this will do, chat. I think this will do. What I've found out with pumpkins is people, like, they look bad when they're unlit. They look, but when they're lit, they kind of just come to life, regardless. So the hard part of this, the most time-consuming part here, I think making the hair is just going to be, well, transferring the pattern to the pumpkin is going to be, that's probably going to take like 30 minutes. And it's never easy because, like, I'm not going to have a perfectly flat surface to put this on. You do the cutting. I've done this before. With like basic tools of shaving pumpkins. It's never easy. And the face is going to be a lot of area. But outside of that, like, we got a handful of cuts for the hair ornament, and for like through cuts for the stars, and for the crescent moon hair ornament. And then everything else, so like all the lines for the hair are just going to be like, I'm going to grind out like I have linoleum cutters. So with linoleum cutters, they're like these little V-shaped thingies that you can kind of just like go to town with on the pumpkin. So I'm basically carving out channels in the pumpkin surface for more light to seep through. And I can go as deep as I need. The deeper I go, the lighter it's going to get. That's how all those awesome pumpkins come to light. Then most of the hair is going to be... actually, all of the hair and the eyebrows are going to be just... just untouched. So eyebrows untouched. I'm literally just outlining all of this. So I'm trying to think of how long this is going to take me. I think I can carve this pumpkin in 3 hours. 30 minutes to transfer. Probably an hour to strip out the face. And then another hour to carve all the lines. I'm feeling pretty good about that. I'm feeling really good about that. We'll see. 3 hours start to finish for coming in with a prepared pumpkin, a prepared workspace. I can get the pattern. I'm not sure if I should transfer the pattern before the stream starts or how best to make it so that this is entertaining. But here, I'm going to print this out. Print this out and see if I can, all right, let me go see what this actually, oh. Zoom in. How do I... It's wanting to print in full resolution. Here, what we're going to do, we're going to export as a PNG. I guess save as a PNG. Let's save this to desktop. Then I'm just going to go to Google Docs and resize it there. Blank documents. Chat, I'm smart. Oh, hey, the Clip Studio Paint Store has tentacles available, 3D tentacles. Okay, why is my keyboard being weird? Everything is breaking. And I can't center the image, it won't let me. Okay, there we go. Make this as big as possible. All right, let's print. We'll print it in black and white. All right, let's go take a peek. How big is this gonna show up? think this is gonna work perfectly. This is gonna be a fun time. Yeah, it's not too much area. If I do it like based off of this printed image. Yeah, I'm feeling good about this. I think it's gonna come out fine. I think it's gonna come out fine. Yeah, thanks to Gpool for the idea here. You have a working printer in the year 2025, yeah. So you're printing it on A0 paper? I don't know what A0 paper is. Please educate me on what A0 paper is. Should I know this? I thought A1 was 11 by 17. Is it not? A1 paper size. I heard everybody post. Heck, A1 is huge. 23 by 33 inches. Looks like A3 is closest to 11 by 17. Eight and a half by 11 is A4-ish. It's not exact. Because the A sizes are metric. Or are they? I don't know what they are. They're just progressively halves. And smaller halves. 11 by 17. I've used a lot, and then just the standard printer paper is also good. All right, let's go look at my sketch redeems. We're gonna work on some sketch redeems, chat. Viewer rewards, power up and channel points, manage review requests. Got 19 sketches to go. We gotta draw Lychee as Tails from 7 months ago. From Ophelia Way. Oh, God, I'm so embarrassed at how long it's taken me to get through this. I'm sorry, everybody. So I think this is supposed to be Lee in a Tails onesie. Let me get Lee's art reference. Lee, where are your art references? I can't find them. Oh, I just noticed my leg pic. Lee reposted my leg pic. It's got 69 likes. I can't find her dang reference sheet. Alright, we're just gonna use some random art of her, I guess. Yeah, can you send me the stream safe art, Lexi? For whatever reason, I can't find it. Alright, we'll put that over here. Do we do a cursed Tails onesie? Do we make it look cursed? Let me show you. I found one on Etsy that it's killing me. It's Edward. Edward. I think we do this one. All right, let's start. Thank you, Ophelia Way. I'm sorry it took me 7 months to get to this. We're gonna draw cursed, cursed art. Okay. All right. What should our pose be? I think Lee is short, so we're gonna be like looking down, right? Kind of similar to this, and she's gonna be looking up like with an angry expression. How do I make it look like you're looking upwards? Like you're looking down, but like you're looking up. And I want to make this like actually look likely. So I may need to color it because otherwise I'm like bad at this. Cause we're not gonna have her like long hair in the back. Cause it's gonna be let's see, the onesie is gonna be like it's gonna be coming over like this part. Yeah, we'll make it fit bad. I think having some of her hair pop out would be good. Yeah, we'll color this one. All right, then we're gonna have out of the onesie, we're gonna have like this part. I need a really good, like, angry, expression. That looks really bad. Oh my god, it's terrible. Gonna do like a big, almost cowbell thing at the middle here. As winter approaches, don't forget if you're too cold to go stand in the corner because it's very close to 90 degrees there. I see. I see. God, what is a good smug expression? Or an angry expression, like an angry mouth. Daily motion, get out of here. Could be like, yeah, I don't know how to do this like head on. This looks like confident. I don't want to be confident. Still getting used to Clip Studio Paint. I just default to not opening the mouth because I still don't know how to open mouths. How do you draw open mouths? This is actually surprisingly difficult, I think. One of the more difficult things with art is like figuring out how to make open mouths look good and not terrible, especially head on. Alright, we'll just go with this. Whatever, we're just going. Forget failing. We're just gonna keep drawing until we get better. Right. I need to stop being afraid of failure. The onesie is supposed to look bad. It's like half the point. And then the back will have some of her hair. Yeah, this is perfect. This is perfect. It's really like right here. It's asymmetrical, perfect. Here we need to add some sauce. Chat, this may be the dumbest thing I've ever drawn. I hope you enjoy. La, 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 la. We're gonna make these eyes bulge out a little to make it even worse. Is this what I can do with the power of the pen? Make cursed Sonic art. Yeah, I don't care that they're not symmetrical. That's fine. Make intentionally bad art and then you can never be disappointed in yourself. Alright, we'll need to add some pattern here. We're gonna cut it off before that. Alright, let's color. If internet history has taught us anything, cursed Sonic art is a passage of sorts. Okay. Alright, let's get a nice yellow. Get a nice white. Get a nice brown for Lee. We'll just make this back area like super dark. Lee's eyes are like, yeah, this nice golden color. What am I doing? What am I doing? Again, these are supposed to be quick sketches. I want people to recognize quick sketches, not full renders. Paint, yeah, I'm just do that. Hide you. hide Lee. Alright, we need this color for here and here. We need a white color for here and here and here and here. And we're gonna get some. Get a nice blue. Alright, let's crop it. This is the quick sketch. Ophelia, I hope it was worth the 7 months. Alright, how do I crop this in Clip Studio Paint? I haven't done this before. Is there a crop? Correct line, ruler, move, comic, text, figure. Layer. Select, view, filter, blur, render. Window, animation, edit. I just want to crop. Is that? Chat! How do I crop? I want to just cut the image down to this. I don't think it's in one of these menus. Color slider, color setting unit, color history, layer, search layer, timeline. We're gonna spend forever trying to figure out how to crop this. Workspace, canvas. Rectangle selector. Where's the lasso selector? Oh. No, I want... No. Auto select? Is this the wand tool? That's the magic wand? Oh, here we go. Rectangle. Alright, then how do I just like... Delete outside selection? No. Man. Shrink selected area? Wait. Expand select area, invert select area, crop? Hey! Okay. Alright, done. Done. Hi, Osman. Alright, we're going to save as PNG. Gonna save this. We're gonna put it in the Discord. All right. Let me go find this. I hate the taskbar in Windows. It's making it so much more difficult for me. Why did they... Why did they do it this way? It won't even let me click and drag into Discord. What? Is this new? I can't click and drag between monitors? It literally just won't let me do it. I'll have to manually upload the file. Okay, done. I also posted the old one I did from April of me as Tails, which spawned this. Which means, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I can mark as complete. Alright, the next one is from Kenshru. Kiara Fusion Dance plus DBZ style fusion character. Partner's choice pick from at some point cursed suggestions. Kiara's choice chat vote. So it's a fusion of me with somebody else. Well, chat, what should we do? Pick someone cute and fuse? Yeah, Chad's gonna have to pick it. Pick it, chat. Do it. Cowards. Cowards, pick it, you won't. While you pick somebody for me to fusion with. Who is Mia? Azuma. Whoa. Mamma Mia? Where is Kenshu? Is Kenshu timed out still? We can let Kenshu decide. Mia Guru currently streaming Parasite Eve. Mia Uwu? Or Mia Guru? Oh, I see. Ah, what a cutie. I shall follow him. Kenshu, who do you want me to fusion dance with? Excuse with Chumpy. Kenshu will have to decide. Slow day today. I will sit here with my arms crossed, staring at the screen until Kenshu decides. Yes, I can cross my arms. That's what arms do. They can move. Thong? Yeah. All of you suggesting are not Kenshu. Soon, chat will learn the correct context for using this. Kenshu's working on it. I'm still stalling. God, Kiara will do literally anything except stream. Literally anything except streaming. No, Kenshu didn't. Oh, Melly, no, Hades too. I see. Okay, this character. Princess of the Underworld, daughter. Oh, is this the protagonist? Melanoe? Okay, I have an idea here. We're gonna make a new BG layer. Gonna use this art as reference. Wow, I blew up. All right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna draw this triangle thing. We're gonna do it freehand. As best as I can. First, you draw a circle. Easier said than done. This looks like some kid just drew it, yeah. That's pretty good. We'll start here. This is me making just random rune-esque symbols. Okay. No rhyme or reason. Alright, good enough. So you zoom out, you don't pay attention, it might as well be runes. Now we'll do a nice little partial erasure of some of those. Alright, let me do that. We'll draw a circle over here. Okay. We'll draw some more squiggly gibberish here. Alright, there we go. We're just drawing in runes, chat. Oh, she's even got the same hairpiece as me. Alright, let's go. So if you don't look at it closely, it looks like I'm writing in something that looks cool, you know. Hey, you know, for a freehand circle, this doesn't look too bad, you know. I think it's kind of reasonable, yeah. All right, okay, so there's that. Now we're gonna do layer style. Which it's like blend mode, filter, effect. I want to add like a glow effect. I'm sure there's got to be a glow style, right? How do I do this? 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 Clip Studio Paint experts in the chat. How do this? I know how to do it in Photoshop. I don't know how to do it here. Draft layer, clip layer, lock transparent, change layer name, selection from layer, convert layer, transfer to lower layer, merge layer, layer order, file object, ruler, frame, layer settings, layer mask, new layer frame, new correction layer, first gradient level correction, color balance, gradient map, hue saturation, no. New layers, not from that, filter, select, right click, vertical layer below, vertical layer, mask layers. It's gotta be in here. Yeah, it's gotta be in here somewhere. Alright, let's go search it up. CSP glow effects on layer. It looks like CSP just may not have this feature. Select a layer, filter. All right, here, let's do this. Let's duplicate this layer. Put this underneath. Filter, blur, Gaussian blur. This is kind of getting me there. I want it to be a little bit broader. Now, how do I creatively fusion myself with this? Maybe I can give myself the same haircut, but blue. I can give myself one red eye and one green eye. I don't know what the term dodge means. Anyway, I think that's it. I think this is our glowy runes, chat. There we go. Okay. Now we're talking. And now let me copy layer. Okay, we're going to make this. Add glow. This one we're gonna do a basic blur. There we go. All right, we got our circle. All right, let's select. I'm gonna crop to you. Deselect. Okay, there we go. Now you just need to draw me in front of this. So what kind of character is what's her face? Melinoe. Is she like a spellcaster? Is she given the runes? Like what type of play style does she have? A witch. Does melee, does range? Okay. She's got like a sword and sickle. Is that her her usual go-to? So I'm looking at this, right? Up here. So is this like typical? High Rose. Is this a typical look? Because I don't think I should just... God, fusions are hard other than like just cosplaying. And she's got like this glowy arm, like Link. So we could definitely give myself the glowy arm. You can see her bones in the arm. That's kind of cool. What a cool character. This is from the logo. How RETU? Art's hard. Art's really hard. What pose do I want to do in front of this circle? I don't want to just copy the logo. Though I could. I could just copy the logo. It's a cool pose. Though hands are heckin' impossible. So I need to be doing something with my hands. I'm trying to think of like fighting game poses. Does she ever hold the weapons? Or are they always floating? Usually holds them. Okay, I can make one float and then one held. Okay, we're gonna do one float, one held. All right, let's get to work. People are gonna leave if I don't get drawn soon, chat. All right, let's hide this layer for now. I want to do this one good because it's giving me some ideas. All right. So do a basic character block. Now I see a reference here I could potentially use. We have... Let me get the pose first. Whatever, there's our head. Okay, so we'll do that, then from here we're gonna have like a... So here's arm one is gonna... come down here, like kind of like head out. We're gonna have hand one, holding on to well, it'd be like I want the dagger. I actually don't know how she holds it. Like to be like held like this, like backwards. which would be if it's right hand. It'd be coming over and like we'd see like hands like this, right? And the left hand, I mean, we'll have like boobs here. Give myself some well endowedness. Okay, so that's gonna be there. This hand's gonna come in behind. We're gonna have this joint here. It's gonna go to the side. Then from here, you're gonna have like your hand coming out, right? Like one finger's gonna be out here. These ones are gonna be like curling up. These ones are gonna be curling up. Thumb's gonna be like out here, whatever. Kind of like you're holding it up. And then from here, we're gonna have the sickle. Then we're gonna have like some magical shit around it. Okay, holding it up. Because how in the concept art does it look? It's like some fire and they glow. It's like they're glowing. Yeah, so we're gonna have this like glowing. You're holding out there, and then we'll come in. How do I make this pose look like I'm not just standing here and more interesting? I think I could just take it from the... the standard like walk pose, right? And then as far as outfit goes, we'll have like, we're gonna keep my circle, because basically exactly what I currently have. I can actually like be wearing that headpiece in my hair. Whatever this thing is, right? And then we'll keep my hair looking like this. Like the hair will still be me. We'll still have the ahoge. Still have like some of this. This will be R. This will be green. Do that, and we'll have like this come out. God, my hair is still so hard to draw. I need to come up with like a technique I can just do. I want the hair to be kind of flowing. You know, it's gonna be like all over the place. I have the braid over here, coming this way. Got my earrings coming off. We'll just do the big hoops. Big hoop earrings. Yeah, maybe. The jewel coming off the bottom. Yeah. I think largely this is going to be it. You can make the eyes bigger, face smaller. But... I think this is the pose. Then we'll expand this. Because I think the torso is too big. Really, like the way should be here. It's like this should all like be like there, you know. I don't know, I'm bad at this shit. Drawing's impossible. Especially trying to draw fast. Like, I am trying to draw somewhat fast, so it's not like... Thank you for that. I need to get better at using the lasso tool. Alright, so this needs to be like... All this needs to be moved down. Alright, I think this is largely the vibe. Outside of like how hands. Oh yeah, this is also too long. So this whole thing needs to... Yeah, like that. Then as far as outfit goes, we can give myself the choker of destiny. Which has like this big ass circle on it. This bib. It has like these on it. It's got like this on it. It's got some symbol on in the middle. Crescent moon over here. crescent moon over here. It's got like some shit in the middle. I actually can't even tell what it is. This looks like that. I don't know. So give myself that. And I can keep my my regular dress. Make it like that. I could keep the chiffon coming out. Like that. On that side, and then from down here, it's just gonna go full dress like this. I want to make sure I give myself some good hips. Will be that. As far as on the face, yeah, I like this. I don't know how to draw arms from this angle. What a sexy dagger. Alright, chat, type 1. I need to do a health check. Chat health check. You make sure you're all not dead. Okay. Good. What do you think of the concept, Kentru? How do you like the concept? Outside of me having no idea how to make this look better, I do kind of like it. drawing is hard. Okay. Let's work the arm. We gotta draw bones in this shit. Alright, human arm bones. Let's take a peek here. I have a bunch of shit coming out here. Alright, let's draw the hand first, and we'll figure out how the bones go. I'm using a reference for this, so I'm not free-forming this hand. I can. My hand's so hard. People are so good. People are so good at art. It's like this comes out like this and then up. I guess because like this is like needs to be like more at an angle. Then like So why is her arm all messed up? How many bones are in each of these? 1, 2. Four bones per hand, per finger. Except the thumb. The thumb has 3. 1, 2, 3. And these all have 4, with the last one being like the tip. Let's see how we can get this hand looking. So I think this should be like further back for the fingers. This shouldn't kink out as much. I think that looks reasonable. I think the fingers are too fat. My boobs are way different sizes. Dress is weird. Everything's off. I think this hand is looking at least usable. If I can figure out the pinky. Also, there should be a little bit more thickness here. Do you just need to embrace the yabai? I suppose so. I suppose you do. Anyway, rice is done. It's break time. Break time, chat. BRB. We're gonna go eat dinner. Hello, hello. Are people still here? All right. Where's my glove? Shit. Type 1 if you're still here. All right, we got a couple. Ugh. Now, it's time to figure out how the hell to make this better. Let's draw the weapon. How do I simplify this? How do I simplify the weapon? She really likes the moons, doesn't she? I'm sure there's a lore reason for it. Alright, so there's that, and then we'll have miscellaneous fire effects, you know, going around it. Yeah, it's gotta have a little green glow. We'll make all those particle effects green in the final one. All right, now to make me the hard part. You can do it, Kiara. So what do my other earrings look like? I just put them on. Okay, yeah, there's the little thing down here, and then boop, 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 boop. Little jewel. Huh. What do I do from here? Ugh. Ah! Like, I like the way it looks. You obviously can't see it yet because I need to color it in. But... I want to make this color, I don't want to be on the mixing brush. No, Screamo! Okay. I bet this song is easy to learn on piano. Sure, I probably saw that too late. 6 minutes ago. Something looks off here. I don't like this look. I'm gonna try swapping the eyes around. No, it's too much. Excuse me. No, I still don't like it. Yeah, this is why I paused him, because I'm just not, I'm not good enough to get all these done. I think I'm gonna have to just grind quite a bit before I can really bring back in sketches. Now it looks like my eyes are looking apart. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get through these sketch redeems and probably just not do anything for a while. Also, Vaggie plays, hello. For Vaggie plays. Hello, hello, hello. Vaggie. Like, do the pupils always, like... So if I go the same direction, is that gonna help it? Maybe if I, like, squinted the eyes a little bit. I think that works a little bit better. Now it looks like I'm kind of looking at this over here. I like that better. But yeah, I'm not gonna redeem sketch redeems anytime soon. I got too far behind, and then I wanted to do them more justice, and then since I'm still learning, I have a lot of work to do. So much work to do. Though if nobody watches me draw, then I may just not draw on stream. You have... Kiara dressed up as Mickey Mouse. Yeah, I think I'm also gonna start placing rules like, I'm gonna do all of these. But I'm gonna have them like, you know, no more onesies and stuff like that. Yeah. No more me dressed up as other people. I'll be a little bit more strict. I'll be like, it's a sketch reading, you have to give me references and a pose. And it's gotta be anime-esque. So, you know, don't have me draw Kiara as X, Kiara as Y, Kiara as Z. Hi, Sako. Background challenge time. Yeah, Sako. I fell too far behind on art. With me not being able to draw for like 3 straight months. Yeah, I'm trying my best. All right. We're gonna do one more pass at this, and then we're just gonna color it no matter what. And I'll probably color it on a different day because I'm getting sad. I'm becoming sad. I turned it off. For the time being. I'm not sure if I'll bring it back. I realize it may not have been the best idea. Just clean lines, clean lines. How do I draw nails? To have it. Just because, like, all it takes, like, some person who's, like, actually a tool to get it. And I don't want my chat to just be, like, literally everybody's a VIP. If that makes sense. I'm rethinking it. And that's another thing. I don't want people to, like, just hoard channel points just for... I know channel points are, like, basically worthless, but I think I gave too much value to them. And then people getting too attached to the VIP, I also don't want. If that makes sense. So I'm not going to 100% do it. Just don't feel disappointed. It is what it is. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not saying it's gone for good, but I've been thinking about a lot of things about my stream lately. I still want to keep it really fun, but like... I want to make sure I don't overdo it. I'm like, end up having to back myself into a corner again. Yeah, I'm really happy that people enjoy it. Enjoy my stream. I just need to really get a hold of myself. So I apologize, everybody. Last couple days I felt a little self-conscious. Thinking about a lot of stuff. Thinking about my future. My streamer future. Like what am I doing? Where am I going? How do I... But I'm thinking like, how do I improve myself? I don't know. I realized I don't know the answer. And that I had that realization yesterday. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what I can do. And it scares me. It scares me because I don't want to be like out of ideas. Some people are like, yeah, I'm gonna grow as a streamer and do all this other stuff and we're gonna make it work, and I'm like, I don't know how. I don't know. Also, Silent Hill kept me up at night. So. I was telling people one of my biggest accomplishments with streaming is like, dang, I can stream almost anything, and I'll have a lot of people show up, and I'm starting to realize that's not the case. I kind of jumped the gun on that assessment. It's like now I'm second guessing where I was at and what I need to do. Anyway, chat, how are y'all doing? I think chat activity is still like what of all the things that impact me in a negative way, I think chat activity is the number one. If it's low, like it just destroys me. I don't know what I can do. Yeah. It just, I get really lonely. Alright, this is gonna be my shitty dagger. Alright, I think that's gonna be my sketch for today. You like fighting John Hill? I did okay. Yeah, I'm losing motivation. I'm losing motivation. So we're gonna save this as Kiara Hades. And we'll just play some video games. I'm sorry, chat. I just got put into a sour mood. It's more like I see myself as a failure if like I'm doing something and no one's talking about it. And if like there's no one talking about it, then like I have like my motivation plummets off the face of the earth. All right, let's do a good old-fashioned SM64 speedrun session. I mean, it's the telltale sign that, you know, I'm still just a tiny ass streamer. Like, I'm just such a small streamer. Yeah, anyone says I'm a big streamer, you know, you point them to days like this. Big in my heart, yeah. Yeah, sorry to be a downer today. I'm just feeling bad. Yeah, I am big streamer. That's not what I'm getting. That's not what I'm getting. I'm sorry, Chad.
Dear Mario,
Hi, Mika.
please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
I'm glad, Robolane. I am mad at myself that I get this way. Like, it's amazing how fast I can go from highs to lows and back. I think it's because right now we're at 44 viewers. This is my least watched stream of the year. by far. So I'm like, what did I do? What did I mess up? This is what my brain's was like, I failed today. How did I fail? What was the failure? Like, are people just no longer wanting to watch me? Is it? Am I having another, you know, post-partner fall off? Is it? Is Kate have an off day also? Yeah. But like yesterday was like the last 2 days were also pretty bad, and so I feel like I'm definitely at a low point of my recent streams. I'm like, what? How did I mess up? What did I do to mess up? Why is nothing working? Why is Nah, this is unique. This is has nothing to do with the day of the week. Has nothing to do with the time of year. What do you say during horror? Can't spoil the jump scares? Well, also not many people were watching me yesterday. My second worst stream of the year was yesterday. So it's like I'm seeing a trend of like I'm failing. I am a failure. I want to reverse it. Alright, let's go for first try Owlus. Oh. 2 days does not make a failure, yeah. But like, I'm a failure on every platform. YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Blue Sky, Twitter, everything. I'm glad. Like, I'm glad, like, the handful of people still here are greatly enjoying it. That is good. Anyway, I'm gonna stop talking about this because, like, spiraling and negativity, no one wants to listen to that. Like, so I'm just gonna shut up about it. We're just gonna do some SM64 16 star runs. Think Kiawa thoughts. We'll see if I rebound in the next couple days. I don't know. The point, Ghost Strike, is for a chat to discuss the stream. That is not a true statement, Kairos. Also, that was months ago. So that would not explain any sort of recent failings. And also, nobody else has this problem. I want to cry. I want to cry, chat. Oh shit. I saved in quits! I may just end stream early so I can go ball in a corner. That's clean. I don't know why I did it that way. Get on, I'm not in a good headspace. No.
Mamma mia!
Damn it.
Mamma mia!
Okay. A little rusty.
No? No?
Sorry for being a downer, everybody. I'm gonna stop talking about the subject. So let's talk Mario. Anybody miss the 16 star? I want to do some 70 star. Oh. Oh! Does 70 star include Carpelus? No. No, it does not.
Mia!
It does include this star, though. I think every star that's in 16 star is part of 70. I think. I'm pretty sure. And know the first 8 are. Doesn't make sense why you would pick a slower star for 16 stars, so. That was dicey. Ah! Where's my jump button? No, I'm not learning carpetless. Ever.
Game over. Okie dokie.
I haven't game overed in a long time. Yeah, you don't even go to Rainbow Ride. Actually, no, you do. You still get every TikTok clock star, but not. You get like 2 stars in Rainbow Ride. A demonstration from Kiara, the sub 2016 stars. That's me. What am I doing? God damn it. New ways to fail all day long. Carpetless just takes forever. It saves time because it's a slow star to begin with the auto-scroller. But I don't think I'm ever going to get good enough at a speedrun to do anything too crazy. Inverted pyramid skip is probably the craziest speedrun tech I've ever learned. And that probably pales in comparison to carpetless. What? Where did my jump go? Where did my jump go?
Mamma mia!
What's boat skip? In Shadow Temple in OOT, that boat skip? I'm not the most familiar with the actual OOT speedrun tricks. Come on, Kiara.
Mamma mia!
Mamma mia. Alright, game over number 2. You know, I think I think my stress is compounding. I'm getting worried. Unrelated to stream stuff, like I'm at a low point at work. Probably the lowest I've ever been at work. I'm gonna lose teaching next year. So that's gonna be gone. So I'm like, how am I gonna make this up? Where am I gonna make all this up? So that comes into like do or die on stream, right? Okay, we're here. Please just let me through. Get me out. Okay. We should be okay. Dang, that was almost the sickest Goomba bounce ever.
Here we go!
Glitchless way to get to Morpha.
So long, baby. Here we go!
By the way, exclamation point Oct for October. Got 3 more streams left to hit that goal. Or we'll be putting Bravely Default into the Kiara vault, never to be heard from again. Very good, Derek. Yeah, bots don't work on YouTube.
The Pharaoh's Curse.
Roboline's was waiting forever to do that. It worked. It worked.
Mamma mia!
Go.
Bye, bird. It's found 2 days ago. How do you know about this?
Go.
Post in the AP Discord. Aw. Just go, just go, just go. Yeah, I've realized I don't like Archipelago.
Go.
It's basic. Archipelago is basically like pick a game to 100% in a sitting, and occasionally you can't do anything. You gotta wait. It's really confusing for viewers. It's not like the most interesting of challenges.
Hegel.
Also, the main dev is a piece of trash. Whoop.
Here we go. Hegel.
Whew. That was close. Kick. Jump. Okay, why am I losing jump inputs?
Here we go.
Yeah, I want to play like real multiplayer games with my friends. Where we have like the same object, the same goal. Maybe I'm just a party pooper. That was a nice Bips clips. Mm-hmm.
Hegel.
Yeah, OTMM combo rando is good.
Here we go.
Here we go. Why does Bowser have a submarine? Why not? The devs were like, wouldn't it be cool if Bowser had a submarine? Oh, I'm stupid. I forgot to do Bowser in the fire. I am tilted off my rocker today. Yeah, I figure Mario has a submarine at some point. Missed it the first time. Okay. I need a submarine? I'm perfectly fine. There's no water up here. No water in space. Good enough. Damn it! That's a miss. Alright. 5 subs per miss, chat. That's 5 right there. Oh. That was also almost me face planting into Bowser. Guys, he's a pain in the butt to grab. Shot him over the bomb. He can teleport? Yeah. You have to be doing really bad to fight to see it, but yeah. He teleports. Bowser and in the Fire Sea, his 2 strategies are be fat and warp. It's funny because he loses the weight after you kill him twice, and then his jumps no longer do any sort of weight-based damage, like tilting the thing or freezing you in place because of the shockwave. I guess he still makes a shockwave, but yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised how many people never see that move anywhere. But it's there. Now we're not getting wet. 20 subs, I'll go get wet. Make it worth my while. I don't think I'm rusty on BLJs, it's just they've always been a crapshoot. Where's Anya when you need them? Anya has been very busy lately. $20 subs would get us pretty close to the incentive. Alright, that went much better. Yeah, the infinity stairs are way easier to get up. Oh, I literally just... The game ate like 18 inputs. It would not let me... It would not let me go. Ah, oh, damn, I gotta dive. We'll try again. Okay, we'll do regular strats. Oh, just got them. Come on, platform. This has been a disaster. At least we got the grab. What? Where are my Bowser tail grabs? I think that's a hit. Yeah. That's a hit. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Well, at least, if nothing else, we had a clean Bowser 3. That Bowser did go as planned. Yes. Went very much as planned. And that's a 16-star speedrun. First try, no deaths. Yeah. No, no game overs. I totally did not game over 3 times on Bowser 1. Bowser Reds.
And it's all thanks to you. Thank you, Mario. We have to do something special for you.
Here we go!
Listen, everybody. Let's bake a delicious cake.
No, you literally saw me game over like twice. Come on, chat. Alright. You can't prove it? I have the bot.
It's me!
I got video evidence. It's recorded forever on YouTube.
Okie dokie.
Let me review a couple 70-star stars. We'll go blow ass. That's so hard to do. Yump. Yumps are great. Create a suspend point. Come on! Maybe I should play this on console. The input lag is truly atrocious. The amount of times my like third jump gets just completely eaten. I go up here. There's the ass blow. Perfect. Perfect! That was the perfect trajectory. That's how you do it. That is how you blow ass. Mm-hmm.
Here we go!
Reminder to join the Discord, exclamation point Discord. Ooh. Well, I guess we're doing it this way. Yes. I want more friends in there. Friends of the stream. It's the place to be. Damn it. Oh, I just... Anyone in the Discord is a friend? Friend of the stream. Friend of the stream's different than friend of the streamer. Yeah. I'm not gonna be the type that fosters the parasocial lifestyle. I don't like when streamers do that. I see a lot of big streamers do that, and it's like, it's definitely taking advantage of people. Whoa there, buddy. Whoa there. Well, I missed all my coins. I literally can't see through your fat ass. Alright, so we're gonna reset. Okay.
Mamma mia!
I'm still laughing about when I did my anniversary stream on Saturday. And so many people thought I was like in a call with somebody. Alright, now if I fail, I can do this. And there's people who are regular to the stream, like, it's very obviously me. Like, it's still very much my timbre. This is such a hard... Okay, this guy sucks. And one shorts. Three off? I'm so rusty. Oi! You just need to hear the progress man in your voice? Yeah. So in my own head, I still hate how manly I sound. I know I'll never be able to get rid of it all, but it's a tough life. Not being born the way you want. Especially with like the way skeletons work. Dang, I'm one short. What? I must have missed a coin somewhere. All right, chat. Type 1 if you're alive. Let's do a quick wellness check. Okay, good. Who's ready for FF5 in Japanese? Gonna be doing that on Saturday. I'm worried I'm gonna fail. But we're gonna stumble through it as best we can. I hope it's entertaining. That's what I hope more than anything, is that it's entertaining. There'll be a lot of I need to have a designated transcriber. So I'm gonna be like, how would I localize this? We're gonna make our entire game script. And we can see how my translation compares to the official translation. You need to pull up the script? No. I am not allowed to get help via the English localization. I gotta do it on my own. I gotta figure it out on my own. It's I've been half-assing Japanese for way too long. It's time to put it to work and like actually start using it versus just like endlessly studying vocab and not getting anywhere. See, I'm motivated. I'm motivated to be better. I'm motivated to be better so I don't have days like this again. I'm just gonna improve and improve and improve. Well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Ah! Which category are we running? Practice percent. Figured I'd de-rest a little so I stay on top of my skills. Here we go. then we got 2 slides up top. There, get in there. Damn. I'm not sure I'll ever get good enough at 70 star to run at an event. This is more for having fodder to do stuff with. Mario looks so defeated. I forget what the time limit is for getting the secret star. Is it like 21 seconds, 22 seconds? Anyone remember? Because I sure as heck don't. That Mario slide, that's a mood. Yeah, that's Kiara right now, how I'm feeling. All right, time to do it cool. Do it cool. Yes. More difficult than you would think. Ghosts can't die. Yes, Shiki. Meow. You're still. Oh, you knocked a pin on the floor. Are you gonna knock my camera down, Shiki?
No?
Shiki is now watching, has become a viewer. If only Twitch counted her as a viewer. Let's see, it's here. Nope. Back out into the lobby. Here we go. Alright, what else do we have in the basement? Oh, frickin' Lethal Lava Land, I remember being my nemesis. Stay away from the piano. It's okay, we won't activate the piano. Ooh, wow, that worked. What? What is wrong with the shell? Shiki, I can't see. You've already eaten. What do you want?
Here we go!
Stay away from the summoner. Is this a reference I should know?
Hego.
Oh, I already got this star. Silly me.
Here we go!
Have you played and or watched FFX? I've played Final Fantasy X.
Hego.
I don't remember much. As is the case. I remember laughing so hard when Tita says, "I'm coming for you, Dad!" And it pans to this gigantic whale, sky whale. The whale is his dad, yeah. It's really funny. Very silly video game. I remember running into a dark Aeon, getting my ass kicked, and I'm like, how many hours do you have to grind to do a freaking dark Aeon? Like,
Hego.
do I even want to know?
Mamma mia!
So I looked it up. They have like 2 million HP. And like the final boss has like 50,000 HP. It's like, what is the magic build that gets you all of this damage? I don't know. Maxing out the sphere grid, but wouldn't that take like hundreds of hours of grinding? How do the speedrunners kill the Dark Aeons? There's an easy grind somewhere to get sphere levels. I want to see a speedrun of Dark Aeons. Oops, all Aeons.
Here we go.
I'm a big fan of speedruns where they are done on like hard difficulties or like not from New Game Plus. Oh. For example, Diddy Kong Racing without TT.
Mamma mia!
Going through mirror mode where it's harder. Resident Evil 4 playing on professional. Maybe I end stream early and I go do that. Isn't Nemesis like 30 hours long? Because you have to just grind so many monsters. I forget exactly how Nemesis works. But I think he also has like 10 billion HP. I love the super bosses where it's like you gotta abuse the gameplay mechanics at some point because the devs are planning for you to abuse the gameplay mechanics at some point. Like Emerald and Ruby weapon. I know there's some convoluted shit like you gotta start with your party members dead and it's like, is it a group effort to figure out the strategy? Like, does everybody work together to figure it out? Because doesn't Emerald have a time limit? Like you got like just a little bit of time to tackle the entire boss? Or you need the underwater materia. Yeah. Gosh, heckin' grinding materia levels as well. It's interesting though, isn't it? A lot of the classic RPGs have like incredible grinds. And like there's like in FF7, like how much time to pump up the materia. Melodious, hello. And it's like there's nothing in the game that needs you to have multiple copies of Bahamut Zero, right? Or is there? Maybe there is. I never did the super bosses, so I don't know how bad they are.
Mamma mia!
Hego.
Oh yeah, there's Lucky Sevens, which is like an Easter egg, right? I never actually got it, because that means you have to be at exactly 7777 HP, right? Yeah. Like, I'd be interested in figuring out how to do the super bosses. Does Final Fantasy V have any super bosses? I don't think 4 had any super bosses.
Here we go.
An optional boss that is much more difficult than the final boss of the video game. That's what I consider a super boss. I mean, I will be finishing the game. It was an incentive. The incentives will be finished. I do know X Death is the final boss.
Hego.
I don't know how we get there or what it is, but... I always thought Final Fantasy V was a black sheep of the franchise. But apparently it is quite well received. So I'm very excited to start it on Saturday. And chat will yell at me for not understanding things because I because I'm reading in Japanese and like my Japanese isn't perfect. I'm worried I'm gonna have to grind in FF5 because of the job system. Or it's like, I want to change jobs, so I gotta spend the next hour grinding. Because otherwise I won't be able to do anything. So maybe it works where I'll just pick the 4 jobs and we'll just do a 4-job fiesta. Alright. Wait. This is where I want to be. Uh-oh. What's this PSX? PS1? So why don't we call it a PS1? Why do we call the PSX is a different device. The Sony PSX is not a PlayStation. I'm pretty sure I can't play Metal Gear Solid on a PSX.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, this is a PSX. It's a DVR. Yeah, see, it's just confusing using PSX. Just call it the PS1. That's what Sony calls it. What were they supposed to call it the PlayStation 1 when there's only one of them? No, you call it the PlayStation. Because it was called the PlayStation. Calling it PS1 is out of necessity, as PlayStation became a brand name. That the PlayStation brand referred to encompassing all PlayStation devices.
Here we go.
They referred to it as the PSX. So were they saying in all their advertising materials the Sony PSX available now? Hey moms, go get the PSX, the hot new toy of 1996. Point to me on the box where it says PSX. It's an internal code name. So why do we not call the Wii Dolphin? Or whatever. Or is it GameCube that's Dolphin? I'm serious. Yeah, but that's like not an official way. You whenever you're referring to a GameCube game, you're calling it a GameCube game. You're not calling it a Dolphin game. This is a topic that has bothered me since the first time I heard of the term PSX, and not being referred to the PSX, but the PlayStation. Do you have the same issue with GCN? I do, because it should be NGC. That's always drive me nuts. Why did they reverse the N so it's GameCube Nintendo? Whose idea was this? What do you mean I'm being difficult? Also, I just want, show me the advertisement of Sony calling the PlayStation a PSX for the public. I don't care about internal code names. Why are we using an internal code name to refer to a console that was never publicly referred to as the PSX? Until years later, where suddenly people are like, let's call it the PSX. And like, there's no other device where we are like calling it by its code name. Like, once the device releases, you call it by the device name. So why is this an exception? Why is this the one exception that exists in all of video gaming to call this one console by its code name versus the much more sensible PS1? That Sony also refers to it as the PS1. You ain't play at PSX for all? Yeah, I refuse to call it a PSX. It's just blatantly incorrect. Ah. Yeah. I'm getting destroyed by chat right now. I think it's PSX. Go to jail. But what, like, other consoles have been referred to as code names. And then no one had a problem immediately dropping it. When it made sense to do so. Basically, why are people clingy? I guess is better. Why are people clingy to the code name? Yeah. Why are people being clingy to it? Yeah, well, let's call the Wii U Project Cafe. Let's call the Wii the Nintendo Revolution. Not a single person does that. Let's call the GameCube Dolphin. Let's call the Nintendo 64 like the Ultra 64. I don't know. Oh, I'm dead. Why am I being insane? No. Why? Tell me why we don't refer to other consoles by their code name for the same reason people refer to the PlayStation 1 as by its code name. Why? I want to know. Is it because PSX is catchy?
Mamma mia!
Hego.
I care. Because they're totally not referring to the DVR. Coins. I made it a point to make sure I called the PlayStation 1 Mystery Tournament the PlayStation 1 Mystery Tournament.
Hego.
Yeah, I remember the first time I heard PSX, I looked up what a PSX was. And it took me forever to realize they were referring to the original PlayStation. Like, that did not even cross my mind at all for the longest time. I was like, they're playing on a frickin' DVR PS2? Is it faster? Are the load times better? Alright, we're gonna go for it.
Here we go.
Is there another star I'm getting in here? No, there's not. Ah, I wanted to jump off. It won't let me out. There. Maybe we should start calling it the Nintendo PlayStation? Yeah.
Mamma mia!
Mamma mia. I'm okay with the Switch too. Switch is a good name. Wait. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Wii U is a terrible name. Yeah, let's call it the Switch X from here on out. The Super Switch? Yeah, Nintendo's not going to use 90s marketing. That they used once. You have the Nintendo and you have the Super Nintendo. And then the Super was never used again. To my knowledge. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it has.
Mamma mia!
Trying to explode your mind with my mind. Keep trying. My brain is huge. It's gonna take a lot to get through it. Wasn't Ultra 64 a thing? I remember reading about an Ultra 64. Just like I know there's a Famicom disk system. Whoa. There is the Nintendo 64 disk drive. Project Reality. Anyway, I'll stop talking about it. Clearly, I have struck a nerve. I will maintain that it is incorrect and wrong. I will not talk about it more. I am on the right side. End of story. They're all very legitimate questions. Yeah, if you want to be on the right side, join me. If you want to be on the wrong side, join Sound Defense. Well, my side has cute VTubers. Wow, how did I find that?
Mamma mia!
Hego.
What? Wait, what? Yeah, I'm finding new holes.
Mamma mia!
I didn't even know existed.
Hego.
Is the current YouTube meta to have multi-hour long videos? 4-hour, 5-hour videos?
Here we go.
Kermit has like 1-hour videos?
Hego.
Nah, I see a 4-hour video and like, I'm out. If you're longer than a feature film, I'm good. Pi has been doing 1-hour videos. About what? Like voiceover with stuff, or just like 1-hour compilations of his stream? I've never seen Pi's YouTube channel. I wonder how he's doing. I know Twitch, he's... man's set. But, I've never checked his YouTube. Edited version of each challenge run? Does he edit it himself? Hello, Corn Dog Abraham. He's got 2 editors. The dream. 2 editors. Editors are the frickin' best if you find a good one. It's like, it's just a compounding investment. You get to, you're basically, freeing up your own time to actually make the stuff, and then it couples with the editors who have more stuff to make, and then it's like... I asked you to make a video about the blue dog in MM, yeah. Well, the question is, Ghost Strike, is how do you follow that up? Yeah, I cannot pay editors full-time. I'm missing stars. I get 6 there. Which ones am I missing? Hello, setup. I could be doing better, but I'm doing okay right now. Are there more in Hazy Maze Cave? I got everything in LLL. Oh, I missed a couple in DDD. There's a couple stars there I missed. I hope so too. I'm going through a lot.
Hego.
Scammed. And I really thought my Club Nintendo % Super Metroid video would do better. Someday I will have a YouTube video do better than a couple hundred views. Yeah, I did a whole analysis of like the history and improving at the speedrun and how silly it is, and threw in some archival commercial footage, and it was great. I am missing a lot of stars. We do get the MIP star, I think. Both of them.
Here we go! Let's go!
Ghost Track, has Video been able to has Video published any other videos since Blue Dog? I hope that he finds success.
Here we go!
Are they also Majora's Mask's videos?
Here we go!
Oh, we do Reds in Fire Sea. That's one I missed. I played Majora's Mask user first. Okay, so we're doing challenge run style stuff. Did the video not do too well? No. That's YouTube, baby. Go from a 4.5 million viewed video to a 6.7K viewed video. That's like the difference between like something you did went viral versus like a built audience. It's a really tough business, yeah. I mean, I can't even get anybody to watch my stream on YouTube. Like, I have had like no YouTube success. In fact, I think Twitch is the only platform I'm successful on. Most of my stuff on other platforms is like it's barely there. It's people who have followed those other platforms from my Twitch stream. Right? There's a handful of people, particularly Anya, have come from YouTube, but like very much the minority. Yeah. Yeah, where are Philge's YouTube streams these days?
Mamma mia!
I'm gonna keep on doing it because I need it. I need it. right, good night. Yeah, but I think, I think YouTube is just designed to burn people out. Because YouTube hates variety. It's the same reason like algorithms like Spotify and everything. Well, it's like, I watch this. Can you give me recommendations? It's like, you want more of this? Okay, I'll only give you this. So like you'll have pretty much anybody who is big on YouTube does one thing. One pretty specific thing. Yeah. Has been another company that has dipped into the stream. Well, you got Kick, that nobody takes seriously, but makes people enough money where, you know, all the shitty people go.
Mamma mia.
Streaming is unprofitable. So theoretically, Twitch has never made a penny. I think some Hollywood accounting is at stake, but at play. But I don't know if YouTube is profitable. Oh yeah, way too much gets uploaded. I mean, I'm uploading like just me like 10 hours of VODs a week. Most people don't have entertainment budgets of 10 hours a week. Yeah, so like there's more content than viewers. Now granted, my VODs are like, no one really watches the VODs. They are, they are there for the random person who may wish they caught my playthrough and I could point them to it. That's what they're there for. Like, oh, you missed my Chrono Trigger playthrough. It's on the YouTube channel. Like, my average VOD gets about 30 seconds of view time and 2 views. So that means the algorithm pushed it to like 2 people. One of them clicked it and then clicked away within 30 seconds. That's my typical YouTube experience. Yeah, and it doesn't help that my VODs, I'm so backlogged on VODs that anybody who actually missed the stream, who actually watches me, will have watched it on Twitch or the YouTube live stream, rather than waiting for the VOD to come out on the archive channel, right? Oh, people drop money on Kick. They've got their core audience. They got VC money for days. Remember Facebook streaming? When Facebook was like offering 50 million bucks to streamers to... Does Facebook still even have a streaming service? Yeah, we don't want the Kick viewers. We want high quality, engaged viewers. Grass-fed. Pasture-raised. Free-range viewers. Cage-free. Wait, does Kick want to ban the gambling sites? I thought that was their whole thing. Come gamble here.
Mamma mia!
Yeah, so many people just took the money and ran. Kick wanted to give me partner fast track, chat. They sent an email to me and probably every single Twitch creator. Wait, I'm missing something. Yeah, Kick would go down if like gambling sites left, but Kick themselves are making money off of gambling sites, so it would require a government to actually do something, which I am not confident. I saw some people doing those online gambling things, and they were pretty cringy.
Mamma mia!
Like they're set up in some random country, and then they just like pay girls and nothing but girls to deal cards, and people bet, and then they're basically streamers. The girls are basically streamers because there's a chat, and every single time there's some creeper who is trying to hit on the dealer. It was terrible, yeah. So gross.
Mamma mia! Mamma mia!
I wouldn't be surprised if Kick is also all in on AI everything. They see like the type of shitty company that would do that, so. And fun facts, Kick uses Twitch's backend to work. All right, chat, I'm getting tired.
Here we go. Let's go.
Yeah, there's so many streaming services, or there's so many services out there where it's like competition isn't feasible. Like, I'm willing to say there's no competition for YouTube. YouTube does not have competition. There's no competitive video sharing website in existence. It's just YouTube. Yeah, what is it? Daily Motion or whatever exists for the auteur. But like, no one's watching videos on Daily Motion. When it comes to like uploading non-produced stuff, as in like this isn't like some media project by some movie studio. It's nowhere but YouTube. Like, it's a monopoly. YouTube streaming is also popular enough to be an actual Twitch competitor in terms of like numbers. But like, it's scary how much is in the hands of so few. Like Discord. Discord is kind of monopolistic in the personal chat server space. There's nothing really like it that exists that has as much penetration. The closest is Slack, which no one is ever going to use because it's super expensive, specifically for businesses. Business software has competition, but consumer software, I feel, often does not. God damn it. Alright, chat. I think I'm washed. I think I'm a washed streamer. It's all over. It's all over for me. Yeah, Slack is terrible for that type of thing, yeah. So Discord has a monopoly on community servers. No one else does it. Before Discord, there weren't community servers for streamers. They just didn't exist. You just had your stream and nothing else. Yeah, I am tired. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, I'm sure Discord's not making money. Most of our electronics are manufactured by like one company in Taiwan. And I don't know what you do about it, because, like, when it comes to social stuff, like, the people like me don't want the competition. I would love for everything just to be in one space. So I don't have to, like, I cross-post streams to Twitch and YouTube. I put social media posts to X and Blue Sky. I put shorts and short form stuff on TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube. Then I manage my community in Discord. I got all the other Discord servers from everybody else. It's a heckin' a lot. It's a lot. It's heckin' a lot that I gotta deal with. I would love just to have one platform for each of those, but then you get a monopoly and then everybody's like, heck you. Okay, yeah, we're gonna stop stream today. Doing it a little earlier than normal. But I think basically, unless like I got something special going on, I'm just gonna end streams at 10 instead of going to midnight. Unless like I'm maybe if I'm really engrossed in the game or something or what I'm doing, I'll go past that. But I'm thinking just stop by 10, because that's when people usually start going to sleep anyway. So I can see it on my graphs, my stream summary graphs. I look at chat messages. After 10 o'clock, they basically go to 0. So, you can see like it falls off a cliff as like the East Coast drifts off to sleep. The Europeans are not awake yet. Everybody else is working. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, I'm gonna be starting weekend streams earlier. This is a plan I'm gonna try and do. Weekend streams I'm gonna do earlier. Weekday streams I'm going to, and unless I'm having like a heckin' hell of a time, like a blast, I am going to probably just end my streams at 10, because I thrive off of like being like active chat. So like when everybody goes to sleep, like after 10, then it's like, okay, I'm doing this game that people wanted to see, and they're gonna have to watch it on the VOD because I'm streaming so late. So might as well just stop the stream. And then the time that I would be streaming late at night, I'll just do VOD editing and shorts editing and video editing and try and make some headway there. This is me talking my long-term plan. As well as general stream improvements will be what happens late at night off stream versus on stream. Because I think I can reduce my number of streaming hours without greatly impacting anything. Since like streaming late at night, it's like largely like, okay, I'm building up stream hours, whatever. I'm not like trying to stream a certain amount of hours. It's just like that's where they count up from as I stream late. Yeah. Anyway, tomorrow's gonna be a mystery. I don't know what we're doing. Wednesday is a day off. Thursday is Silent Hill 2. Friday is going to be me carving a pumpkin. And if there is excess time after the pumpkin has been carved, I'll figure out something to do. Maybe we'll do indie horror as a backup if the pumpkin carving does not take all stream. Which I imagine it will be. I imagine the pumpkin carving is going to take a while. I estimate at least 3 hours. But we'll see. We shall see. Then Saturday, we're going to do the Map Rando Weekly. I've been enjoying getting on early for the Map Rando Weekly. Gives me an excuse to play some Super Metroid. And after that's done, we're going to start Final Fantasy V. I'm going to try a new thing of picking like 1 day a week to do a specific incentive to help with situations like, for example, Silent Hill 2. People don't like horror games, right? So if I just like was going to be like, I'm going to play Silent Hill 2 every day until it's done. Then you have like an entire week where people who don't like horror games are just not going to watch. So by kind of like putting that down to 1 day, or any specific thing, just like 1 day a week, maybe 2, 1, 2 tops. I don't want to do what I did with La Mulana and stream 14 streams of La Mulana in a row until it's defeated, which is what I did. Because I think that type of streaming hurts me. I like it, but I think it also hurts me. I gotta think better about this. So yeah, I'm gonna experiment with all my incentives, trying to doing like, this is the day I'm gonna do this. This is the day I'm gonna do that, and having a couple flex days in between. This is all part of my plan. My plan that needs to unfold by 2026. I'm kind of hecked. So we'll see. I'm gonna try my best. Anyway, let's go raid Fong. Thank you all for watching me. I will see you all tomorrow for mystery stream. I don't know what it is, and hopefully it will be fun. So you're just gonna have to come in and watch because yeah, you have to figure it out. All right, bye everybody.